Tell me, why have you come here? We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. We've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You're the same as me. You have a mind flayer tadpole in your brain. Let's try to find a solution together, before it's too late.
There's a gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze. I need a tempest.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
My, this place is fun.
There's someone I want you to meet. A friend who sees the world in simple terms. Not just a friend. A legend. He's not the kind of man who takes kindly to captivity. The cult captured him. I almost feel sorry for them.
All right. Well, it is Thursday night. And I see Evie first in the room. Nick, good evening. Skull Sphinx. Evie the Goof is on her new computer. Well, that's exciting. My big question is, where's Brad? You know who's been wanting me to play Baldur's Gate for the last 6 months? Who was in my Discord a half hour ago, a hemming to get me to start streaming? Now look where. No Brad. All right, but I would have probably streamed this anyways. I was hoping that I would make Brad happy. Yeah, I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 again this week. I've been getting into it. It's not the only game I've been playing. I've still been playing quite a bit of that medieval dynasty, the village builder. And then in the VR world, I have been playing the Talos Principle VR, that puzzle game with the lasers, where you set up the lasers in like the ancient ruins. I don't know, got back into that this week too. I've been totally, it's a super just chill experience. And I almost wanted to stream that instead, but I was like, you know what, if I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I know how badly Brad has wanted me to play Baldur's Gate 3, I should probably stream Baldur's Gate 3 again. And ho, Alali, welcome. And Skull Sphinx, you asked if you could join my game. You play whatever class I need. Like, no offense, but most people know that I'm not huge into multiplayer in general. Even when I play multiplayer games, like MMOs on stream, I still want to play solo. Once in a while, Dead by Daylight, I've rounded people up and we've played together. But normally, like, the way that I am on streams, it's hard enough for me to combine playing the game and chat, let alone like conversing with another person that I'm playing the game with. Too much. So that's how it is. Did I go back to my old save or start over? I picked up where I left off. It hasn't been that long. I mean, it's been maybe 4 months or whatever. I want to say, was it September that caused me Starfield? That's what, basically I always knew I was going to drop whatever I was playing when Starfield came out and play that. I'm sorry, Skull Sphinx. Look, I made Skull Sphinx cry. Now, I can understand, like, I know, Nick, you've played this multiplayer with Joss, right? For some reason, I've been playing Baldur's Gate's games since they were new. Since Baldur's Gate 1 came out in 98. I can't picture playing this game with other people. But, well, it was also Larian Games. That's the big thing that their past games did. The Divinity games were that you could play multiplayer. So it must work. But when I play a game like this, it's like, it almost seems like I can't conceive of playing it with someone else. It's like, what? Sort of like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down and read a book. And someone's like, can I read the book with you? It's like, what? What do you mean read the book with me? You want me to read it to you? No, like, we'll read it at the same time together. What? You can, like, get your own copy of the book? No. Oh, there he is. That was my first concern coming into chat was finally I'm streaming Baldur's Gate again. And where's Brad? You've gotten about level 5 or 6 with Joss? Okay. Oh yeah, that's called listening to audiobooks together in a car. Okay, that's true. Amanda and I do that for sure. We've done a ton of that. Like it because in D&D, it helps to not have to control 4 characters and typically just have one player to be the main character. You just support. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't even know. Is it still like one person's game that's hosting and then other people are joining? Is that how it works? I've never looked into it because, frankly, I've never had any interest in playing it multiplayer. So, even though I know that's a thing, I've never looked into it. But I could see that. I could see that being a thing. Like, when we're playing D&D, it's hard enough for my players to even get down what they can do with their one character. Like, to figure out all the things that their character is capable of if they get the right skills and memorize the right spells and under what circumstances. So I could see that too being a rationale. It's hard to be the guy controlling all the characters, especially when you don't know the character classes that well. It's the host game and other people connect in. Okay. Oh no, Brad! Now, I hope you're at least a little happy that I'm streaming Baldur's Gate 3 and that it's not just digging up old wounds, reopening old scars of our no longer ongoing concern of a campaign. It's on pause. It's a long pause. Your laptop screen is 14-inch, and it doesn't sound like much bigger than my 13-inch MacBook. We can tell the difference. Yeah, sure you would. Huh. It's an upgrade. It's no Pool of Radiance. This is a fine second-tier D&D experience. Pool of Radiance being like the S tier, right? Would all the gold box games qualify, Brad? Like, would you ideally like my streams to just be, I could just go through the entire gold box collection. It'd probably take me the next 5 years, just going through the gold box games, and then maybe capping off each stream with 27 innings of baseball. I think if I did that, I would be Brad's dream content creator. The entire gold box series is S tier, even with the bad ones, of which there are many. Okay. It's S tier when I stream them. You let Joss play the charismatic character that made all the choices, and I was the rogue monk that kicked people when shit went down. Okay. Yeah, I guess the way that the game is designed, you would definitely need to have carved out roles and like who's the party leader. Which, I mean, honestly, that's how people run their real campaigns anyways, half the time, is they'll look at the person with the highest charisma and be like, yeah, we're still gonna make all the choices together, but you're technically the person that's you're gonna execute, like make the final decision and execute when it comes to like who's gonna speak for the party. It's very relaxing to watch me fight the same 20 kobold encounter over and over. By the way you're describing this, Brad, I'm under the impression that some part of you is aware of the excessively repetitive nature of the gold box games. Gold Pool Radiance. Every combat, it's like, hey, guess what this time? It's 25 kobolds. Oh, god damn it. It's just our 5 guys and just an ocean of kobolds just spread out. Some say Pool of Radiance could have used more encounter variety. There's some. I mean, there was that one place that had undead and zombies, and then the other place had kobolds. Well, there was Norris the Grey. He wasn't a kobold. Did kobolds work for him? I can't remember. You no take candle. Was that? Wait, Vedros. Wait a minute. Was that from Pool of Radiance? All I can remember, no take candle, is what kobolds would say in Goldshire in World of Warcraft. But I was like, World of Warcraft stole a bunch of references from other shit. It's like, maybe it started in Pool of Radiance. Is there a thing about taking their candles? That's a WoW kobold. Okay. No, I got the reference right away. And then I was like, then I started thinking, well, since half the shit in World of Warcraft is just ripped off memes from other things, like, yeah, maybe they got it from Pool of Radiance. So yeah. Let's see, what's the thing this week? This week, did I do anything exciting on the weekend? I had a very low-key weekend. I started playing Baldur's Gate, obviously. I've played it a couple times. I've been playing Medieval Dynasty. That's still sort of been my go-to game, and I have to tear myself away from it, because it's one of those games where I'll play it for 6 hours and then be like, what am I really building towards here? It's not like I'm gonna win it. A lot of the games I play are like that. But I keep thinking I should play a game that, like, where I'm going somewhere. I'm making progress towards, like, completion. But Medieval Dynasty, it's just it. I like it. I like my little village. I have this little village. It's by a little brook. And there's waterfalls nearby. There's waterfalls come down. I'm next to a mine. It's very picturesque. I've got little farm fields. My farmers run out. They know, like, each season to plant different things. And yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've got a son named Wolfgar. I think it's Wolf something. Is it Wolfgar? A little baby. Chromebook has touchscreen. Cool. You picked up Zomboid again today? I'll be honest, like, I could have kept streaming Zomboid too. I'm in a mode now. It's not like I'm open to play any game. Like, I'm not, like, sometimes when like last week, I seemed like I was open to play a lot of games, but it didn't mean I was open to play any game. Like, someone's just like, hey, play, whatever. And I'm like, no. But there are a handful of games that I'm definitely, like, in the right mood for. I even thought about playing Kenshi again, but that's too much. I'm juggling too many plates right now. But Project Zomboid is like, I can keep playing that too. And hello, Mega Eevee 7. Not the best Eevee, but that's what the introduction I have to make whenever Mega Eevee 7 comes into the room. Not the best, but So yeah, did I play anything else this week? I think that was it. I was playing the Talos Principle in VR. I have a bunch of VR games that I haven't played either. I got some cool ones on the Quest 3. I got, like, there's a Vampire the Masquerade one. I picked up a bunch of shit on sale. I got, like, just a list, like a line, a backlog of all these games that I got that I'm very interested in playing. I still didn't finish Assassin's Creed VR, but that's a good thing to be, like, hyped about so many different games at once. But man, It's overwhelming, you know? But yeah. What else? Anything else exciting? The winter storm. Crazy. I don't know how y'all are doing. If any of you are in places where the winter has been ridiculous. But here, it's been all like iced over for the last few days. Like we got snow over the weekend where it's a little cold and slippy, but I actually went for a walk. I went out on the nature trail, walked all around all the paths I usually go. And it was later this week when it started to warm up a little bit, and instead of snow, it started raining. Everything became fucking ice. Everything's fucking crazy here right now. Like, luckily, we have food and stuff at home, but it's been pretty nuts out here. I should play Cult of the Lamb. I heard that game is pretty good. Whenever I look at it, I go, that doesn't look like my kind of game. It's too runny aroundy. I can see Brad playing a game like that. It's a runny aroundy, shooty, dodgy, like a Binding of Isaac. It gives me Binding of Isaac vibes a little bit. But it's one of those games I should probably give it a closer look and a chance at some point, because everyone seemed to think it was amazing. And there have been plenty of games in the past where everyone thought it was amazing, and I just was like, nah. That doesn't look like my kind of thing. And then once I finally do give it a chance, I'm like, holy shit, this game's awesome. And then there are times when I'm like, nah, it turns out I don't like it. You know, it could go either way. You had to call in on Monday because it snowed? It melted in the next few hours. So, okay. Wow, okay. No, it snowed here for like all weekend. And it hasn't snowed for a few days, but there's still snow and slush everywhere out there. Normally here in Oregon, like maybe once a year you'll get snow that sticks, and it might stick for a couple days. You go years where you get no snow, or the couple times it does snow, it's never enough, and it's not cold enough that it sticks. It's just like it never accumulates on the ground. But I kind of like it, but it does. I think like Amanda's getting a little cabin fever, because she normally has to go to the office at least once, maybe a couple times a week, and her office has been closed, so she's still working, but she hasn't left the house to do anything. And I think I'm a little more okay with not leaving the house. I'm kind of like, there are times when I'll realize like I haven't set foot out of the front door in a week and a half, or 2 weeks or something like that. I'm like, yeah, really? Yeah, I guess the last time we left, I left that apartment was Christmas or something like that. Except for my walks. I do get out of the house for my walks. But I wouldn't I still will go out in snow and everything. It just depends on in Oregon you get freezing rain. And so it'll look like snow, but it's actually got a layer of just flat out ice on it. Because snow is, as long as you're not being crazy, snow is not that dangerous. If it's just snow, like powdered snow, like regular snow, it's not that treacherous to go out in. It's if everything's covered in ice, that's where cars lose control, where you step. We were looking out today and seeing like people walking out on the sidewalks and just slipping constantly because the ground is becoming icy. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to go out there. It's just like a straight up, it's a formula for a broken coccyx. I like my coccyx intact. Thank you very much. Alright, what else? I'm trying to think if there's other stuff to discuss, because it's only 20 minutes into my stream and I'm contemplating starting the game already. But I think that's pretty much we talked about the games that I've played. I don't think I've been watching any shows really. I've been mostly playing games. I feel like I watched some stuff over the weekend too. I don't remember anything anymore. Except that I did a whole bunch of Medieval Dynasty. I watched a movie here and there. Oh yeah, we watched the Super Mario Brothers movie. It's on Netflix. It's on one of the big services now. That was fun. And we also finally watched the newest Indiana Jones movie, the Dial of Destiny. I didn't, because everyone shat on it so much. I actually enjoyed it. I went into it knowing that everyone shat on it. So it's like, all right, I'm prepared for some like awkward CGI young Harrison Ford. I liked it. Oh, you made a new friend at work. You'd be eating lunch with them. Awesome. More friends is better. This new job's working out for you, huh? You seem like you're doing much better now than you were. I know your old job, you were ready to get the hell out of there. It wasn't going your way. Snow's more dangerous in places with people unused to it or without the infrastructure to deal with it. The road has ices here. There's nothing to be done about it. Yeah. And we know people, well, like my wife's boss, they were at a meeting the other day. Was it yesterday? And her boss got a call that like 4 of her cousins were killed by a down power line here in Portland. Like, right, they just happened. It's like, holy shit. Now, apparently there aren't that many casualties. So approximately 50% of the casualties that have been sustained in Portland are people that we have 2 degrees of separation from. But still, holy shit. It can be pretty treacherous. I just know I've dealt with different, like literally, depending on what the nature of the snow is, it's like, because I knew people in LA. We knew people who, rain was so unusual for them that if it rained, they just, like, any rain at all, not like some weird, not weird, like, oh, it's half the streets are flooded, just any rain at all. They would they'd not leave their house. They wouldn't go to work. They'd call off sick to work. They'd be like, nope, I can't leave the house. It's raining. And it's like, this was actually one of Amanda's coworkers. And, Amanda grew up in the Pacific Northwest. It's raining more often than not here. And it's like, you're going to just shut down your whole life because it's raining? They're like, oh, we're not used to it. It's dangerous when it rains. And I think snow can be kind of the same way. But the thing is like, people that don't know what the conditions can be like, it is dangerous. Because they don't know if it's icy or not. Or if it's going to be icy, how to react. But I know just like regular snow, as long as you're not being like crazy, you don't lose control of your car or do any of that weirdo shit that happens when it's icy. When it's icy, that's when it's like, I've driven thinking it was going to be snow. My first time in a winter storm in Oregon 20 years ago, I thought it was snow. And I lived a mile away from my work. And I thought, oh, it's not going to be a problem. I can just drive slow. I drove slow. I was going like 10 miles an hour. And then like a red light was coming up. And I applied the brakes. And nothing happened. My car just slid. Just kept sliding forward. It's like, holy shit. Alright. I think we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna do this thing. I gotta launch the game though. Baldur's Gate 3. Do you think at the last minute I should do a surprise switch up and play Medieval Dynasty? What sort of rioting would it... What would happen? What would Brad do? If right now I was actually launching Medieval Dynasty. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was another thing about the storm. No Taco Bell today. It's the first week. It's the first Thursday in 4 years that I didn't get Taco Bell. So, I guess that's kind of an emergency. I could have ordered Taco Bell on Uber Eats, but I felt it was inappropriate to endanger somebody's life so I could get a Mexican pizza. That's why I was chugging Huel, Brad. Well, that and that video you sent me yesterday in Discord has renewed my excitement for Huel. You never see the food version of Huel before watching a video? It looks vile. It's like a porridge or a stew, a lot of it. But, I mean, I agree. You could also say it looks like other things that are less, desirable. But a lot of it's just the same as eating, like Like, if you go get Thai food and you get, like, rice and curry or something, it's like, it's what it ends up being like. Just eating some slop. But that's when I started getting Huel. I was only getting the food versions of Huel. I was getting the chili, the mac and cheese. I got a couple of pasta ones. And I got, like, they have a bunch of different varieties of, like, curries. Like, curries and grains and stuff. And it was, like, you know, it was fine. I was really into it for a while. At a certain point, I burnt out on it. But I ate a lot of that stuff. Alright, let me know. Of course, audio balance, I have no idea. So, let me know once the game gets going if, like, I need to turn the game up more, if I need to, or if it's too... I doubt the game's going to be too loud. But if it is, if that's what's too loud, let me know. It's gross, and now I think you're gross, too. Well, if it helps, if it makes you feel better, I haven't eaten the foodie Huel in, like, 2 years. But, yeah. It's basically like freeze-dried stews. That's how it is. That's the stuff that was very, like, super grainy and chewy and stuff, too. Alright. So, we are still in Chapter 2. We're in the cursed place underground. There's the last light basement. Right now we've got, of course, we got me, the Paladin, Oath of the Ancients Paladin. We're level 7.
What's next?
I've got my girlfriend Shadowheart, who I believe I can change her so she doesn't become an evil. She worships an evil god, but I think, you know, I'm working on changing her so she can be good like me. Current game project Zomboid. Good call. Bloop. We don't need that. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, this is a pretty impressive iteration of Project Zomboid for sure.
Sharp as ever.
And we got Will. Will is somebody who, I think by default, his race is... What is he, Nick? The Warlock, right? I've never been a huge fan of Warlock. It just didn't make me excited. Like, I prefer someone with more of a specialty. So I never played with him. But then at a certain point, Astarion started getting so much on my nerves. The guy, that's a character who's the main, like, meant to be the main rogue of the group. And he has a great voice actor, like, a great performance. But the character himself is, like, really abrasive. And he ends up, like, bitching about just about everything you do. And he always wants to suggest doing horrible, like, whatever the immoral outcome is going to be. He'll be like, you should do that. And it's like, fuck off, dude. So, eventually, and this guy is kind of like a goody-goody. Even though he's evil looking, he's got horns. That's sort of not his fault. He made a pact with a demon to give him power to, like, fight evil. And now he's trying to fight a way out of it. But I basically re-rolled him, because you can re-roll anybody from the ground up. So I re-rolled him as a rogue. So now he is my group rogue, so that I don't have to tolerate Astarion. And I'm actually doing like a rogue ranger hybrid build. I gave him 5 levels of rogue, and now I'm giving some levels in ranger. But he is, he's basically my stealth archer lockpicky trap disarmy guy. And then finally, I just now unlocked Haslin. He's an archdruid. Right now he's in owlbear form, which I think is pretty cool. Except I did had a mission where he did a lot of talking in the mission, and it was right after combat where he was still the owlbear, and that was pretty awkward because the camera would zoom as if it was like oriented to where his human face would be. So instead, it was like you were inside the geometry of the owlbear. Not ideal. Nick, you agree? Human Warlock, right? You agree that Astarion sucks? The thing that I've, you know, I actually like his story. I think his story is really interesting. I just think he's a pain in the ass to have with me. Because he's just always like, oh, Astarion disapproves. He always is trying to suggest, like, fucked up shit. It's like, dude. Or I'll do anything nice and it'll be like Astarion disapproves. It's like, God damn it. Get out of my group. Will likes it when I do nice things. So, let's see. Lift the Shadow Curse. We reunited Oliver and Thaniel. Hederic Thorn is the anchor of the curse. For the land to heal, he must be defeated. So main quest right now is infiltrate Moonrise Towers. I got a ton of shit. I've been doing side quests. And then to find a cure overall. Find a cure for the brain worms that we got. Personal quest. I haven't even looked at some of this shit. Dream Visitor told us the soul parasite can enhance us. I have not been letting the parasites enhance us. You thought about offing him, but you decided against it. I think it's easy enough to just put him back in camp. I didn't feel the need to kill him, but I definitely, at a certain point, decided I didn't want to drag him around anymore. Yeah, I was skipping this one. Decipher books about Orpheus? Claims that Val Keith is not the true queen of the Githyanki, and that Prince Orpheus is the true heir. We have that one warrior lady that's the Githyanki, whatever. I never play with her. She's another one. She has a very abrasive personality. She might be cool, but it's like, you know, my guy's trying to be nice and do good things for people. Kind of sucks when you have someone going along with you that's like, nah, fucking, let's eat them. It's like, no, dude, back off. Alright, we have a couple things we need to bring to Baldur's Gate once we get there. And killing him is just as easy as leaving in camp. What killing him just seems like a... Is it irreversible, or can you bring him back later? It just seems like an extreme... You know, whatever. I still kind of want to see where his story ends up. I just prefer if it happened while he was just like, I could go visit him in camp. Be like, hey, did anything ever happen with that Vampire Lord story situation? Because that was interesting. You know, and if he had a specific mission, hey, let's go confront my old Vampire Lord. I'd be like, yeah, let's fucking do it. Get back in the party, Astarion. Let's do that shit. But for just general adventuring and helping people, doing nice things, saving the day, he's a very cloudy presence to have along for that kind of adventure. I just saw your comments, Ollie. Yeah, she can change. She can change. So many quests. Oh, these are... No, they're not even completed quests. Yeah, I've been ignoring her shit. I've been ignoring his shit. I think, Gale's next thing. I don't know where we get information about that. Play the Frontiers. I think this is Gale's thing. Alright, this is like, again, I think this has to do with rescuing people at Moonrise Towers, which is our main objective anyways. Karlach, I think in another playthrough, if I ever do another playthrough, I'm going to make Karlach the romantic interest. She seems pretty cool, but I don't want to pursue it. I don't want to pursue that storyline because I don't want to ruin this great thing I've got going with what's her name, who I'm definitely going to change and make sure she doesn't turn the evil priestess that she thinks she wants to be. The Daughter of Darkness. That's her quest line. She assures me she still has plenty of room in her heart for me, even though she wants to be like the chosen avenger of the Dark Goddess. You know, good old what's her name, right, Ali? Shadowheart, that's her name. You know what? Even her name is kind of suggestive that maybe things aren't going to go the way I'm hoping. A great thing going. There's a great thing going with what's her name. You know. Ah, what's her name? I love her to death. You know. Alright. Have some deep shadows. Toll House. So this Moonrise Towers. So it looks like we've only got one more side quest. What's it? The Waning Moon. Punish the Wicked. I think that was just a side quest from some other dude. Where was Punish the Wicked? He who was. It's some weird, shady dude we met. Wants us to bring justice to the victims of a murderer. To do so, he needs a ledger belonging to the killer. But I have a feeling this person who ever has to do this also is probably a very bad entity. But it just so happens that the thing he wants to do is to do bad things to other bad people. So, I don't know. Somehow, I'm working it out that it's something that it's okay for me to pursue. So I think part of it at this point, we're just gonna... Whole house? Just gonna wander around. There's a lot of this area of the map that I haven't sorted out. So let's wander around, you know, kill some shit. Maybe.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'll even spare Brad my typical play style, which is to have the group hide out while I cautiously send my rogue to explore the entire area before we go. Let's see, I think all that shit up there we've already checked, yeah. We got so many summons and shit following us around. So this whole place up here, the House of Healing, I've already checked all that shit out. Yeah, alright. I don't need to look in there anymore. I should be turning all these lights on as I'm walking around. You gotta make this Underdark area more cheerful. You know how I like light? You know how I like it when it's bright and cheerful in places. And when the dog's barking, sometimes that means he's found a special treasure, but I'm not seeing that that's the case right now. Yeah, there's a mushroom. Definitely worth exploring in here. Having some difficulty with the old camera angles here. Alright, everyone clear out. There's too much. There's too many people in this small room. I can't see anything to loot. This sounds like a job
Defender of the people.
for Will. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a Will venture.
At a time. They won't see me coming. Quiet as a moonbeam.
There, now I can see the mushrooms in there. Now I'm tempted to do that thing where I make Will walk around and scout everything out. When am I turning into a mind flare? Well, the game assures me it's going to happen in just a few days. But no matter how many times I camp, it hasn't happened yet. So I have a sneaking suspicion it's tied into story progression and not literally a amount of time. The road to Baldur's Gate, huh? Wow. Well, wow, I can... Alright, there's a whole lot of shit over there, and I think it's not timely for me to go there anyways. So at least we know when we're ready to leave this region. Yeah, the alt. Yeah, have I not been doing that? I do hit alt all the time, but I don't hit it constantly. I'm hitting alt right now. But it doesn't highlight everything. Oh yeah, the mushroom thing. Oh, there's something over here. There's something There's something with a vision cone over here. What we got over here? Shadow cursed half orc. Shadow cursed dwarf. There's a morgue down there. All right. This is, at this point, me just being a completionist on the map. I don't have a reason that I know of to come over here. All right, now the big old... Let's bring the whole fucking circus along. Like, when the whole group shows up at this point, it looks like goddamn Barnum and Bailey circus showing up. Look at all this shit. All right. Especially, you add the owlbear to the mix, and it just looks ridiculous. What better reason than loot and experience? And there's also a place here, and, you know, no spoilers, but there's a place I almost went, and this demon warned me, like, hey, there's something very dangerous down there. And it's an old adversary of mine, and honestly, I wouldn't mind if you killed it, but I just want to warn you maybe more than you can handle. So I was like, noted. And this demon is someone we don't trust either, but it seemed like he was legitimately talking about something that, like could mop the floor with us. So I was thinking, well, I'll just finish the rest of the chapter before I deal with that shit. All right, what are these guys doing? A dwarf. We could have Shadowheart probably drop a nice fireball on those guys.
There is work to do.
Here, we'll send her over here. Seems like this would be a good opener for a fireball. I'm assuming these are not people that I should be just being like, hey, why don't I go have a conversation with these people? If they don't have names and they're just like cursed, shadow cursed human, shadow cursed, and then they've got like a shadow mastiff. I'm already, my conscience is already like, how many times have I gotten in combats because I've been like, what if that's not a bad guy? All right. Let's see, and the rest of you guys. Seems like we just got a good thing going. They're all looking the wrong way over here. We got a good thing going to bring a whole bunch of party members just right over there. Here, let's, nope.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
The whole rest of this entourage is the druid and his summon. The druid summons a dryad, who the dryad can summon a woodwode. So it's my first time playing a druid in 5th edition, and this character only just recently became available. So I've been, all right, everybody be sneaky. No, 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 no. Everyone.
I don't need any attention right now.
Everyone be sneaky.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Will,
On the prowl.
you go hide behind this pillar. Everyone else, let's see. No, keep the dog separate. We'll keep the... Get off. Unstick. There we go. And unstick. You two unstick. Can they unstick from each other? No, apparently not. Alright.
Taking my time in the shadows.
We're going to move him up.
Boots have seen everything.
We're going to move Owlbear up. I'm not going to attempt to parlay with them first. I'm definitely attacking them. Oh yeah, we got a whole army of familiars. A lot of them aren't that tough, like the Raven and the... Where's the Raven anyways? I can keep the Raven up here. He can fly in. But we got to make him sneaky too. Here. There you go. He's sneaky, dude. Alright. And the dog. Dog goes down quick if you bring him into the fight, but he can be helpful when you suddenly have a bunch of people piling up on one thing and they don't have AoE attacks. That's when it can be like, hey, the dog's gonna do an extra 3 points of damage. Why the fuck not? Let's see, entangle. What can the other summon do? These summons can do all sorts of entanglings. Alright, this one's kind of badass. Let's move him up into the front. Does he sneak? Nope, he does not sneak. Oh, god damn it! I thought since he was out of their vision range that they wouldn't notice it. Alright. I totally botched this. It's okay. Very disheartened. I thought since they were looking the other way, I could move them up there, but... Alright, well, let's,
Need to act fast.
let's get Shadowheart's fireball going. Well, are these guys resistant to fire? No. You expected the botching of a stealth mission much closer, much sooner. So fireball. Let's see, can we get that guy? No, we're just gonna do this. Alright, not quite as dramatic as I was hoping. The owlbear. Can we get some owlbear rage going? Alright. And let's just start with this wraith. Owlbear smash. Critical miss, not what you want to see. Alright, that's all he can do. Let's see, can she do a thing on these guys? Nah, that'll hurt my people too. Let's see, strengthening Shillelagh. Yeah, we'll cast that. I think there's an invisible thing around here somewhere. I don't know where. You can't ready actions in this, can you? Entangle. Nah.
Talk to me.
Oh, the dog. I guess we can send the dog in. Nah, we won't. Dog's gonna be pretty useless. Dog's just gonna hang out back here. No, dog tried to hide. Dog sucked. Dog didn't hide.
What should I do?
The Shadowheart. I guess we'll move her up a little bit. Even though there's some baddie over here somewhere. I don't know where they are. Here, we'll just move her up next to Thandros, my main. Nice! Alright, I think we're just going to move in on this Wraith here. And, I mean, it's not a lot that it can do, but, you know, it's something. I did not notice that Will's not in combat yet. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to step out of the way. I meant to select Will. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this guy. What are you doing, Will? You need to walk all the way the fuck over there to make that shot? What an idiot. No, dude. Here. It is hard, but I'm not bringing someone else into the game. I see what you're up to, Skull Sphinx. Okay, can you do a little bit of this, though? Nah, I don't want him to get... Wait, he can disengage, because I don't want him to get engaged. But now I can just disengage him with his bonus thing. And bring him back over here.
No time to waste.
Without attacks of opportunity. He tried to trick me. Alright. Oh, this guy's done doing stuff.
Ooh, so much for peace.
Should we do... Is it enough to justify... Yeah, we will. We're gonna give him, Branding Smite, where is it? Divine Favor. So all this attack's gonna do extra radiance damage for the next 3 turns. It's a bonus action. He's gonna be super paladin-y right now. And we're gonna do a big old beefy Divine Smite. We're gonna give it an extra level for more damage. Yeah? Alright. And we're gonna go against this Wraith.
Another day, another fight.
And let's do another one, a first level one. Yep, that did it. And then we'll move him right here. Blinded? Don't like that. Okay. Where does Stink Cloud show up? Uh-oh. Oh, there's the thing. Alright. So she can make a move on this guy. And, alright, that's all she's gonna do. Don't listen. Evie's lie? No. I don't believe you. Yeah, because a mod is not capable of lying to the streamer. That would never happen. But alright, can we try? What does this thing got? It's got good dex and con. What am I thinking of using on this thing? The Sacred Flame. Dex save. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll move her up.
Moving.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go mess some stuff up with the owlbear. Yeah! Oh, it's so gratifying. That owlbear looks so badass. Alright. Oh, hold on. Nope, owlbear doesn't need to heal. Alright, dog. Oh, the thing is dead. Alright, dog, stay where you are. Oh, dog's almost dead. It's okay. The dog's just a, you know, just a summon, though. Dog will hide. I even bring Bird into the fight, but Bird's not gonna. Oh, I should bring Bird in. Why the hell not? Bird, where are you at? Bird? Is there anybody you can bite? Yeah, bite this guy, Bird. Oh, no, bite this one. This one's almost dead. The stealthily fly, slowly and stealthily fly down and bite that shadow dwarf. Oh, almost killed it, not quite. You can resummon Scratch if he dies? I think so. But I might already, it might be per long rest, and I think I've already done it. But honestly, like, Scratch is... I might need to do a rest first, but... Scratch is not that critical. Scratch, I mean, I forget to summon Scratch in the first place half the time. Alright.
This is my time.
Alright, well, first off, what are you doing with your blade out? Yeah, we want to be archering these fools, not sneaking up on them. Your specialty, let's see, can we do a little sneak attack? Hell yeah, but wait, that person's only got 1 point left. There, this is the one we want to do the sneak attack on, the one that's still got full health. We'll just forget for a moment that I have to fire through an owlbear that takes up half a city block. You only summoned him once in 100 hours? You didn't want him to die. Then you play for 3 hours. Fine. He can't be resummoned or something. Now, he's died a ton of times, but I think you may need to wait till after a long rest or something to bring him back. Alright. Here, you go back here. You hide some more. Good job, dude. There. Be fully hidden. And, call that the end of your turn. Let's see Thandros. Here, we'll bring this guy in on this. Let's finish. Yeah, finish her off. Now he's blinded. That's okay. Turn.
Despite everything.
Thandros, what's this guy got? 29? Alright, let's we'll do Divine Smite on this guy. And
Think you can take me
yep, that hurt. He's got 3 points left. So I don't think we need to do any extra damage. Nice. Alright, so apart from Dog being pretty beat up, you know, we're all doing okay. Here can, maybe we can feed him some good berries. Oh wait, does anyone end up with the good berries in their inventory? No. So wait, you summoned the berries, but where are they? Because she doesn't have an inventory. Oh wait, here they are. Wait, you can't interact with her inventory? Alright, I don't know what the point of good berries is for. Normally good berries is a little thing you can summon and other people can eat. I just feel bad for the, Oh, she healed, so she ate them? Oh, yeah, she just keeps healing herself. Alright, that's fine. I mean, why not?
Let's get on with it.
Do I want to waste a heal on the dog? I don't think I do. Sorry, dog. You're gonna have to take your chances. Can I just
Wish to live
Well, I could say
more
resummon him, but
existence.
he's got the aid buff, so he's got an extra. He normally only has 5 hit points. Well, and the first thing I do after a long rest is my cleric casts an aid spell, which adds the maximum hit points to everybody. But let's see about his. Does he have speak with animals? He does have speak with animals right now. Oh, it's after a short rest. All right. Well, yeah. And we're just gonna let the dog. Dog can take its chances. Here. Want him to be number 1. Nope, not number. How do I make him be on top? Be on top, dude. There we go. Here, you be on the bottom. This is the pecking order, okay? Alright, now it's time for some loots. Putrefied tumor, great, goes great in salads. Gold, good old putrefied tumor. I thought the Shadow Mastiff would at least have a petrified tumor. Gold. Here, get your big feathery ass out of the way while I'm looting. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I guess those wraiths don't have bodies that I can loot.
Breathe deep and move.
All right. All right, everybody can reassemble again. So what is this going down here with a morgue? I have no reason specifically to go to a morgue except that it's there. And at least at the moment, for streaming purposes, that's good enough a reason as any, so. We're all gonna go to the morgue, everybody. I bet there's gonna be lots of shit to kill down here. The House of Healing Morgue. Alright, this would be a good opportunity for some scouting, though. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but this, you know, it's a more,
Every step counts.
Alright. Now, the only downside to replacing Astarion with this guy is Astarion is an elf or a half-elf, and he has dark vision. This guy doesn't. And it actually does make a difference. If you're playing with someone that's got dark vision,
Get going.
it's sort of like he's got a flashlight. So if you can see with him, he's looking around, and it's illuminating. He doesn't actually have a flashlight. That's him. That's his dark vision. If you play it who's essentially human, they don't have dark vision, so they don't get the flashlight effect.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
I didn't mean to talk with you.
Keeping quiet.
How's game volume? Is it loud enough?
Not a peep.
Like, I'm just suddenly realizing I want to turn my volume up. I don't know if that amounts to you guys needing more volume, or just me. Wait, what?
Something over there.
A button? I wonder if I turned the volume down in-game at some point. No, everything's at 100. It's just a relatively low volume game. I'll turn the volume up a little bit. Now, conversely, let me know if it's becoming way too loud. Alright, I'm gonna push the button. Oh yeah, there's some sneaky, thievy shit in there. Anything in there gonna kill me? Probably. Well, charred corpses, they usually don't come back, do they? Rusty weapon racks. Burlap sack. We'll start looking for you. Nothing in there. Backpack. Nothing in there. Backpack. There, burlap sack. A whole lot of sacks and nothing. What's this notice? A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can safely be stored in the vault behind the hidden wall. I think of what I just found. That they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars, whatever. We like to avoid misunderstanding. Yeah, I think they like to have treasures. They're just pretending they don't. These sisters were working for this evil dude that I killed. Doing some demented shit. Towels pile. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick up the towels. I thought maybe there was something fun in the towel pile. No. Towels. Here, just drop it. Just leave the towels. Alright, just, I'm very wary about a chest that just opens. Ooh, I like this. Deception +1, huh? Yeah, I put that shit on. I don't like any of that. Backpack, nothing. I think all this shit's probably in that box. I'm just hesitant. Boxes that don't alert me to traps. Especially though it's like, hey, there's this huge room and there's just a box in the middle of it. But usually if there's a trap, it'll have you roll a perception check and have you fail it first. Which it didn't even do that, so this should be safe. What is this? Strange tendril totem. Evard's black tentacles. Sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain and attacking and smothering. The hell is smothering? This is kind of badass. What is he wearing right now, anyways? Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. I just feel like this this amulet, I'll never remember to use that power. But I'm going to take the amulet, even if we just sell it. Evard's black testicles. He had frostbite. Well, shadow-cursed areas get really cold at night. You gotta make sure to keep those testes toasty, if you know what I mean. Okay. Who can see us? Alright, is there a place I can go? See, there's all this. All this red represents things, areas that something can see. But I can't see the things that are seeing. After we killed the boss dude of these priest ladies, the rest of them became passive. We even did some trading with one of them. So I don't necessarily want to come in here and start kicking the shit out of everything. But I would like to see what the hell is in here. Oh god. Was spotted by greater zombie?
They won't see me coming.
Greater zombie doesn't sound friendly. All right, I don't care for this. Here, the rest of you guys.
I've got a long road ahead.
We'll keep the dog. We'll keep the dog over here. Dog, you do not need to engage in this. Project Greater Zomboid. There you go.
No one's stopped me yet. Moving in.
Alright. And we're just gonna bust in here like we own the fucking place. I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin, bitch! Okay, there's a lever over there. Oh, I don't care for this. Zombie. He's just laying there on the ground.
Death won't take me yet.
Alright. Well, at least we put an end to that little charade.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's see. Was that his, that was his action? 5, 74! Alright. Yeah, oh, he's almost out of, smites, too. Alright, we're gonna do a, level 2 smite on this guy.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
And a big dramatic miss. We still have our bonus action to hit him with the backside of the pole arm. Alright, at least we got a hit on there. Double tap! Yeah. Alright. We'll hold on to him in case we want to move him. Alright, let's, can we do some more rage? Increase strength by 2? Yes, please. Oh no, he makes your allies scared too? Oh, god damn it, I didn't know that. He scared my paladin. Who was scared? Thandros is fearful. I thought paladins are supposed to be immune to that shit. Alright, I guess not. Alright, well now I know that when he goes into his rage mode, he can end up scaring his friends. Brad's panicking too. No, Brad!
Can't give up.
Alright, let's do this. No, there aren't. Yeah, there's enough to justify. There's 4 of those guys. So now I'm kind of thinking, what can she do? The spike growth. Yeah, let's use some of that shit. And then we'll just move her back for the time being. Why is this a red mark there? Alright, gonna end her
Stay
turn.
focused.
With her, we're gonna get the Spirit Guardians, or as we call them in my campaign, the Killer Angels. Angel Storm! And then we'll just move her close enough. All she's got to do is get, there you go, 13 damage on him. Can she get close enough on this guy to do him?
Got to move.
I did not notice again that Will, you know, and that's happened before. I've gone through entire combats forgetting entirely about Will.
Watching and waiting.
Let's see. Can he? Yes. Ooh, he finished it off. How much damage did he do? 44 piercing damage. Yeah, no, I know that can happen. I just forget about it once combat started. Like there was a tough combat I did recently where after the fact I realized I had him up at this vantage point where he could have been shooting everybody. I forgot he was up there. Oh, looks exciting down there. Yeah, exactly. Hunter's Mark. All right, we're just gonna make him. Hide some more.
Can't afford to let up.
Thanks for calling that out, because I did totally forget about him. All right, she's done. And entangle. No target. What does entangle do again? Slowing them down and possibly entangling them. I think the stuff I already created is already difficult terrain. I'm just gonna move in on this guy and give him a whack. That's good enough for him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And then this spiky stuff hurts them. Every step they take hurts. Oh, now he's gonna dash too? Yeah, that's right. Walk into the spiky shit. Enjoy it. There you go. Yeah, have fun with... Oh, he died. Oh, I love that. I love that. My druid in my game recently discovered this spiky ground spell, and she's been fucking everybody up with it. Alright, use the warding flame to make that miss. Alright, let's move her up. Her Angel Storm just took care of those guys. Let's see. Okay, that guy, the next step he takes is going to kill him. So let's do just a cantrip on this guy. Sacred Flame. And,
No holding back.
we do a little boom boom on him. Critical hit, 40 points. Oh, that's beautiful to behold. Now that guy's got 11 points left. Spike growth is amazing in 5e, especially with Thorn Whip. Oh, I forgot about Thorn Whip. Who is it that... No, the druid has Thorn Whip. But the druid is in bear form. He's an elf, so he can't use it. That's one of his cantrips. I was like, wait, someone's got Thorn Whip! Thorn Whip. Alright, let's have him, hide.
Undercover.
There we go. Alright. You can't ready attacks, right? I want to say I've looked into this and it's not the case, but this is an instance where I don't want any of my fools wandering out into that shit.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see, we'll move him up to here.
Don't waste a step.
And... see, I think we're just gonna do a cantrip. Where's his cantrips? Okay, he's got Firebolt. Are these guys resistant to fire? No. Okay. I'm gonna do, let me see, Firebolt. 45, 80%. What a waste, though. That guy's gonna, as soon as he takes a step, he's gonna die. Oh, that guy's got 74. Alright, we'll use that on him. Alright, and we'll have him just chill out. Let them come to us. Oh, the dodge action too. Yeah, there's a few basic actions like that where it's like, there are things I forget about half the time, but when you're in a situation like this where you're like, well, I don't want to run all the way into attack. What are my options for things I can do defensively? Rupture. Like right now, he can't do anything until someone comes out here. I guess technically he could entangle this guy. Oh, that he had to run out to do that anyways. Nope, screw that. Nope, now he's just gonna chill out. And now she doesn't got nothing to do, so we're gonna have her chill out. Wait, how is she poisoned? No, I think she's resistant. Oh, it says she is poisoned. Here, move up here. Alright. Oh, he's still hit. Okay. I have the owlbear with bark skin. That's what the concentration check was for.
Let's end this.
Critical miss, huh? I'd really like to make him move to the side so that Shadowheart can get just a touch closer. Because her killer angels are just gonna wreck this guy. But does she have to walk through the damn spikes to get there? Alright. That sucks.
Still on my feet.
Alright, now.
To concentrate.
She steps closer. Oh, she just needs to get a little bit closer.
Time to push my luck again.
My faith will protect me.
There we go. Angels all the way. And, I think we could do a guiding bolt on this guy. That's not 60%. That's not great. What else have we got? Sacred Flame. 65. Yeah, we'll just do a Sacred Flame. Why the hell not? That's a cantrip. Doesn't cost anything. Alright. Turn. Will. Must have advantage. Well, aren't you hiding, dude? Oh, he's not hiding.
Going quiet.
I don't even remember how this dude got poisoned. Alright, he's still hiding. Is it... Oh, poisoned gives him a disadvantage. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, so is that why everyone's poisoned? I didn't realize. I just know all of a sudden a bunch of people suddenly seem like they're getting poisoned. I didn't know why.
can't even catch my breath.
Because it's poison. Yeah. He's got resistance to poison. Didn't somebody have I guess not him. Oh well.
Battle favors the fearless.
We'll just use our bow. Just use a regular bow attack, I guess. Sacred Flame. We do like that.
Today, you fool.
Oh, it says in the tracker, failed a saving throw against poison. So I should pay more attention to the tracker. So many details. All right, we're gonna have him just chill out. Just stay where you are. Owlbear, just stay where you are. Big scary monster dude. Just chill. How long does this thing last? 100 turns to spike growth? Alright, well, that's good to know. Guess I don't have to worry about that expiring anytime soon. Alright, let's move him up a little bit because he's got that, he can do reactions as things approach him, which I very much like to keep him on the front rank for that reason. Because most people, they get reactions if people leave your attack radius. You get an attack of opportunity. He's got a perk that lets him do attacks, basically attack of opportunity when they enter his radius. And with a pole arm, he's got a long attack radius to begin with. So. Alright. But let's have him, yeah, it's not likely to hit, but alright. Come on, walk through the thorns. Is this guy even trying to come over here? Yeah, now we're gonna just keep a little Sacred Flame. Examine. Does this thing have any resistances? Necrotic, cold, and poison immunity. What about, what does this do? It's 2d20. This got a much better chance of hitting. Alright, but it's saved, so no go.
The blade will not bend.
Now he can do the sneak attack. That hurt. Alright, now you hide again. There you go. Alright, good job. Owlbear, just stand by. Nope, not doing that. No, dude. Just chill. All we throw. I wonder why this guy's not even coming towards us. Mental fatigue? Is that what it is? Yeah, she didn't have anything to do. He can throw another firebolt at this guy. What does this do? Nope. Oh, nice! Now the question is, do I have to wait 100 turns for all this shit to disappear? Oh, here it is. I get rid of the spike growth. Good. We don't need that shit anymore. There's still all this poisonous cloud, though.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. How much farther can I go?
Alright, everybody come out of the poison cloud, okay? Is there a way to get rid of it? Like, this is like a divine divinity. This would have been a situation where it's like, oh yeah, you just shoot the, you just shoot the fire at the poison cloud and it caused the cloud to blow up and disperse. DM's playing this zombie too smart, having him not walk through spikes. Yeah. Well, I think maybe something I did gave him some kind of like a mental, like where he just couldn't act. I don't know. He sat there for a long time. So is there anyone?
A long way to go still.
Oh, I think the druid has like a resist poison thing. I'm hoping that shit dissipates, but it seems like it might be just a damn feature of the room. Didn't somebody have...
Can't give up now.
Somebody have a resistance to poison? He has resistance to poison damage. Now I can't remember why he has it.
Blood. No, never mind.
Is that one of his auras? Warning. It's a condition, but why is it a condition? Oh, that could be it. The Dryad has a protection from poison. I have a hard time sometimes navigating to figure out what the fuck people's abilities are. These are conditions, not abilities. Notable features. Grasp of the forest. Nature's step. Can't be disarmed. Opportunity attack. She does have poison resistance. Oh, she can't loot people anyways, though. So what's the point?
At least things have stayed interesting.
On her bar, the circle with the aura circling it. I've never used a Dryad, so I don't know what that means.
Another step forward.
Oh, this thing. Nature's step. Alter the terrain around, allowing nearby allies to travel with ease. You aren't affected by difficult terrain, can't be restrained or paralyzed, and gain resistance to poison damage. Okay, there we go.
Looking ahead. Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
The thing is, too, is I don't think I can make them linked together, like her linked to him. So I'd like the two of them to walk together without the owlbear. I may just need to do that manually.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, I was, because there are other things I can do with that one level 4 druid slot, but when I saw how much it brings, I was like, oh, that's kind of good.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, we're just gonna bring everybody into this room. Heavy chest. Dead Harper. Just a ring. Bloodstone. Necrotic laboratory spare key. You made Lysale a spore druid. You're on level 5, so the best you can do is zombies and skeletons. Okay. Yeah, I just was I was looking up recommendations for best circle, and it kept coming up Circle of the Moon, because the transformations are real good. I'm sure you know all about that because you've played just about every. Your whole Ursa was built around a Druid of the Moon barbarian hybrid, right? Because it was all about transforming into a beast while raging. If I remember your thing on that.
With haste.
Okay, everyone get down here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, gonna check this journal out.
Let's see.
This big fight between the Harpers and Ketheric. Oh, so many words, so many words, so many words. All right. I don't have the focus to read that many words right now.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Open? Can you just open? We have a key now? No, okay. I thought maybe we'd found the key for that. Lockpick.
I'll take a crack.
Oh. Hold on. Get Shadowheart over here.
I wonder what the next move
So
is.
she can do her magic, give you extra skills
Keep going.
spell. How come she has night vision?
Strength in silence.
And I actually have him with a ring. He's wearing a ring that's supposed to be able to make him see in the dark, but they don't give him that effect, which pisses me off a little bit. Like, I can't see that I can actually make a spell effect make him have that same vision effect as people that have it naturally.
The man for the job.
Alright, now we can add the bonus from her guidance spell. Yeah, she's a half-elf. Okay, it didn't register. I thought she was human. Fix their haircut. Can't tell. Or something. Alright. I would have been safely over a roll of 14 anyways. 27 beats 14. But, you know. I tend to roll a lot of 2s and 3s. Oh, what's this? Wearer gains arcane charge whenever they're hit by a melee attack. Yeah, we'll take that to sell.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, she is a high half-elf. Okay. I never noticed her elf ears. Good old, what's her name? The human, right? She's some sort of a human lady, I think. She's female, lady, human. I don't know, whatever. All I know is she's loved my life. I'm gonna change her.
Got to keep moving.
She is the best at discovering traps, to be truthful. If only it made sense to give rogues a ton of wisdom. I'd totally change her. I'd change her. Let's see, let's do a little lunar mend. 1d8. That's kind of cool. He can self-heal in druid form by expending slots. I like that. Treats his D&D characters with the casual disdain that he treated me with when I tried to play D&D with him. I'm sorry, Brad. I love this lady, whatever her name is. She worships this god that's maybe evil or something. So I could totally change her. Nick, you get it. Yeah, it's exactly. That's right. That's I'm glad I've been glad I've made myself understood. Oh, I guess the druid can loot things with the big owlbear claws.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to keep going.
All right. Any other? I should probably grab that journal. You know, pick it up.
Better fetch that.
Dead Harper research notes. Alright. Rosewood casket. No. Alright, let's come back over here, hopefully. That owlbear's ridiculous. This is like, this owlbear is the way Chauncey thinks she looks. When she's bitching at me, trying to get me to give her my food that I'm eating. It's like, hey! She's like, she thinks I'm looking over and I'm seeing this. Seeing this little bird. Acting like a bitch is all I'm seeing. Poor Chauncey.
I'll go this way.
Alright. Oh, there's a lever over there. I wonder if I pull the lever if the fucking poison will stop. Can I make the dryad pull the lever? Yeah. You go in there. Oh, whoops.
Won't open. Perhaps there's something nearby that can help.
Alright, get the fuck out of there. Won't open. Perhaps there's something nearby that can help. I don't care for this situation very much at all. Alright, I want to take a look at... Can't I at least see what spells he normally has? When he's not being an owlbear? Because I'm fairly certain he's got neutralized poison. I'm certain enough that I think I'm going to come out of bear mode. You'd like it if it wiped my party? That's not a very nice thing to say, Brad. Dismiss wild shape. Alright. Oh, what happened? I dreamt I was a bear and feathers and an owl. There's this guy eating food. I yelled at him, tried to get his food. I don't really remember. It's all fuzzy now. I'm gonna be disappointed if I never gave him neutralized poison. I could have sworn that I'd given him neutralized poison. Here was a nice movie. Protection from poison. Yeah, level 2. Touch a creature to neutralize all poison. Alright, we're gonna give this to Shadow. Crap. Should we give it to Will in case he needs to pick some locks? Alright, now Will is protected from poison. Oh, my party member is a druid. And one of the things that druids are notable for being able to do is transform into animals. He can, I'm gonna keep him not an animal for the time being. But yeah, he can turn into a giant badger. He can turn into a bear. A polar bear. He can turn into a cat. And a cat, it only has 2 hit points. But it can avoid attention and meow to distract enemies. He can turn into a deep roth. I don't know what that is. Like a bull? Some kind of a dire goat? I don't know. He casts dancing lights and charges his enemies. And there's the owlbear, which is like the badass of the group. I think his specialty, his specific druid specialty, opens up his ability to be an owlbear. Not all druids can be owlbears. He could be a dire raven, so he can fly around and shit. Now he can't do it unlimited amount of times. Back to the say, does it recharge after a long or short rest? He can turn into a wolf, and he can turn into a panther. Yeah? Recharges on a short rest. Actually, that's quite a bit. A short rest, you get a bunch of those. Meow. The deep roths were the bull things at the forge I presume you saw. It's that big forge where you can do adamantine? It's been a long time. I actually think this guy's really cool as a really good, cool character when he's not an owlbear. But it just seems to make the most sense if you're going to bring him along, for him to be a ridiculous owlbear. Alright.
Mouth shut.
So now he's immune to poison. Stop being sneaky. What the fuck? Alright. Who did I just make immune to poison? I swear to God. I just cast... He receives condition protection from poison. Does it only work for like 5 seconds? Now I need to look at the damn spell again. Melee action. It's supposed to last until the next long rest. Will receive condition protection from poison. He in fact has... Oh, it just gives you advantage. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I thought it protected him completely from poison. Oh well, we're gonna do this now.
Sharp as ever.
I'm gonna make him do all the looting and stuff. If he gets hurt, we'll heal him later.
Just a peek.
Here, I'll have him loot the greater zombie.
Best foot forward. I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, this is a tough one. Alright, no, he's definitely going to want some help on this one. Looks like the gas was just giving the poison condition and not actually hurting. Oh, maybe that'd be nice if that were the case. Yeah, I'm noticing nobody's actually taking damage from it. Alright, this lever
Doesn't open from here.
difficulty class 30, you say? Huh. Alright, you son of a bitch. Okay, bring Shadowheart over.
Wits and blades, always sharp. What's next, I wonder? No time to waste.
Alright, Will, open the damn door.
The magic touch.
Add the bonus. Go for the skill check. Nope, not gonna do it. Nope, not quite. Try again. He's got a bunch of thieves' tools. Try having a good roll. Really close. Try again. We're just gonna burn through these thieves' tools. Not 2, come on, 2's not... That's not okay either. Alright, try again. That's why we've been collecting thieves' tools for the whole fucking game. 5? You are fucking killing me. God damn it, 1? It's a 20-sided die, right? There's numbers bigger than 8 on it, last I checked. God, 2 1s in a row? You know what the odds are of that? Nick, what is it? 1 in 400? Probably Nick knows. I know it's not good. Rolling a 20-sided die and getting 1 twice in a row? Maybe I should stop burning through all these things. 2? Jeez! Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit pissed off. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. It is a 20-sided die. That's 13, not gonna cut it either. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Right now I feel like I got a gambling problem. 0.25, okay. Alright, we are clearly... I'm done. I'm done redoing this.
Shut tight. There must be some way to open
Yeah, well there's a lever right here. Why is there a lever? Who knows?
Find a way to open this thing.
Here, let's get these guys together.
My faith protects me. Onward then.
And let's get her up there. To keep spreading her poison resistance.
Where am I needed?
Alright, now unlock this
As
door.
one does.
And don't roll a whole bunch of bullshit ones. Alright, that should work. What is a lever? Well, apparently it's something they don't know how to pull. Alright, gotta hide. Alright, I'm not seeing anything overtly dangerous in here.
No time for Danny. That might be worth a look.
Oh, there's the lever. Alright, Will,
Keeping quiet.
you go hang out next to this lever while the Shadowheart goes around and looks for shit. Rib cage. Nah, I
Onward
don't
in
care.
her name.
Some nice potions here. Hill Giant Strength. Superior Healing. A Blood Bank log. Oh, what's in there? Addendum to the first. It's no longer necessary to log names. Race and creature is sufficient. You'll either use the term donor or vessel when describing the source of an extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't exactly know what's going on here, but... Potion of greater healing, though, that's good.
Better take that. Looks like a trap.
Oh, she just found... Oh! There's a big chest with a trap. Oh, Will! Time to do trap shit. Alright. Be a deer. And disarm that shit. Add the bonus. Yeah. Hopefully the bonus has overcome the shitty rolls. There we go. You'd think that when I roll a 20-sided die, there was only 3 sides, 1, 2, and 3. For some reason, the other 20 just, they're not there. Where there's a will, there's a way. So wait, Holly, you don't, like, you serious? You don't, I mean, I guess, yeah, I shouldn't rag on you if it's true, but you don't know what a lever is? It's like a stick that sticks out of a wall. You pull it. You ever go to a slot machine? An old-fashioned slot machine? You pull the thing, and then the things go? That's a lever. Alright. Now it's time to unlock.
No trouble at all.
Alright, going with that bonus spell. This'll work. Lever alone! Yeah, that's right, Nick. These tools. Alright, what do we got? The wearer cannot be blinded. Huh. That's kind of cool. What is these? A red dye. I've never used dyes in this game.
My
Alright.
faith will guide me. Let's try this way.
Shadowheart, continue your investigation. Take a look at that burlap sack, will you? Nothing. Blood bank? Guess somebody withdrew all of the blood. Is that how they keep from going blind? They put the ring in their eye?
Defender of the people. Ever onward.
So, tissue and organ register. Bladder. Abdominal hole. Arcane origin was the cause of death. Alright, is this sort of a just like organ donor situation? Okay, Ketherick promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head, if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. Oh, I see what's going on. It's a racket. Alright. Bottle. Oh yeah, that's right. I know his eyes are funky looking. But it didn't, for some reason, didn't register in my mind that meant he only has one eye. I thought he just like, oh yeah, one of his eyes is white because that makes him look cool. You don't really see that so much unless he's in dialogues. But yeah, white eye is often synonymous with blindness. So, yeah. All right, what else is over here? Surgeon's research notes. Discovered all too late I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during my refinement process, lest I fall asleep on workbench. So is that what this poison is? Saving throw or be paralyzed for 10 turns. Alright. You can't see the lever too well in this light, but that is a lever. You pull it, you know? You pull it. It's a lever. Chunk. I wonder if she can now pull this one. Oh, that thing's not even interactable now? Alright.
The pride of the gate. Heading out.
Now it's interactable. Nope. Here. You go in there.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you go join them in there. Damn, walk all the way out to the edge, dude. I didn't tell him to go there.
Checking things out.
That's like very, Frodo Baggins, the Mountain of Doom. Oh, there's a button. That's probably to open the door from that side.
I'll take this way.
Alright, there's some cool shit over there. In fact, it looks like there's a whole way to go over here. I might need a fly spell to get over there, though. Alright, everybody through the poison.
Where am I needed? Heading out.
They should all be coming to join us now. Theoretically. Apparently not. They're all acting like a bunch of confused Nimrods. Alright, come on.
Time to press ahead.
Come on, you guys. I guess they won't auto-run into the poison? Is that the deal? Alright, whatever. Alright, this poison is really getting on my nerves. It's becoming quite a, The link button between a character portrait and their summons relinks them. Boop. Oh, I never used that before. I just always drag them apart manually. Alright, as you can see.
Not as bad as it could have.
How far can you jump? Nope, you can't jump all the way over there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And this stuff, though it looks like you could jumpy, you can't. If I could get down there, I might be able to climb up that shit and get over here. Somebody's got a ring of Featherfall. Action. Was it him? Was it Will?
Gate at the ready.
Somebody had a ring that would let them cast Featherfall. Well, it's not going to help, though, if he can't get back up. Whoever goes over there is going to have to be able to cast a fly spell to get back. Yeah, all you guys, I gotta manually drag your asses through this poison. I mean, I appreciate that you're not all running in there willy-nilly. Oh, dog just flat out won't go. Oh, stop hiding.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Didn't somebody... Oh, does anyone have a fly spell? Now that I think about it, it might have been, what's his name? The wizard that I don't... Gale, that had a fly spell. The druid could technically turn into a bird, but then he wouldn't... That's locked. It'd be really nice if there was a way that I could explore all this shit without, like, having to have super specific special abilities that not everyone has.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Type. Let's look at party view. Okay, he's got a ring of jumping. That's not gonna help. Maybe it's a scroll of Featherfall. I could have sworn I had a ring or some... I want to say I had a ring that would allow the casting of Featherfall. I might be thinking of the ring of jumping. I know at some point I had something that let me Featherfall. God, everything... Why is it fixed by type?
Where am I needed?
Featherfall, okay. I don't think the name of the thing had feather in it. I think it was just like the effect. And I'm being obsessive about it because I'm almost certain I had it. Oh, you know what might have been? Is if it was a scroll, I might have kept it on Gale and not transferred it over when I changed. The boots that I passed over had it. Featherfall. Okay. Will he be able to get back? Okay. No universal search. Showing all. Fly. Potion of flying. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do a hard save as a secondary save. Because I feel like this is a harebrained scheme. The thing is even if he can get somewhere, I'm not convinced, like, because there's a whole way to go over there. Alright, let's, Featherfall. Wait, how can't he just go? Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Easy enough.
I hope nothing gets up over here. God damn it! I got greedy! Alright, well this is not good. He's already down to half health. Nick, this is why you do a save before something like this. I should have... Why did I go down there? Alright, well... Oh, I should have done disengage. Alright. Sorry, everyone look, what's that? Alright. That clearly isn't gonna work in my... That's not gonna work out. If there was some way to get my whole party down there without them dying from falling, I would consider it. But what I really like to do is just be able to scout it out. See if there's some... Can I pull a twig and then a vine bridge comes across or some shit like that? Seems like I went through a lot of effort to get this room for there not to be anything else that I can do.
No time to dally.
Let's just look around the room real quick and make sure I didn't miss something. I don't think I did. It'd be really nice if there was a way to get across this thing that could work for everybody, but it does not seem to be the case. This button, I think, just opens this door, but I'm going to play with it real quick. This button, in fact, doesn't do jack or shit. Probably only works if somehow, maybe somehow you can get to this place from somewhere else. This might just be an alternative entrance into the zone I'm already in. Alright, Will. Oh, let's send the fucking bird. God, I left the bird all the way back. God, the bird can fly. I'm gonna send the bird. Go to the ledge and look from my left. Okay, I'll... Alright, bird. Fucking bird gets poisoned. First thing. Go to the ledge and look to my left. You're talking about over here? If you're talking about this, that's great, but I can't get over here. There's this yawing chasm between me and this thing. Unless you're talking about something else. eras. Well, this is not interactable either. What this does have sometimes is like a resource that you can pick off of it. But it's not like a button or anything. I know I've encountered these all over. It's just a growth, so... I mean, just to eliminate...
The pride of the gate.
I could force him to shoot. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Alright. Alright, bird! Fly over there. That bird can't do things like open chests. Birds can fly. Alright, so we know everything down there is a bunch of bullshit. This interactable thing is just interactable because they can climb from here to here if someone's down there. What I was hoping for was something like this over like they could climb up the sides of this wall or come around, but that does not appear to be a thing. Alright, let's put Bird in stealth mode. And then we're just going to have Bird go on his own little bird adventure. The greatest adventure. His name is Quoth. The great... Wait, is this the end? Oh, I thought this was going to be like a whole other zone we could go to. Unless that is an ominous crevice. I don't care for this. I don't care for this route at all. Travel the mountain pass. This seems to be taking us back to the chapter 1 map. That's going to be my guess. It looks like this was an alternate way to get into from chapter 1 to chapter 2 zone. Which means it's not moving forward. That's going to be my guess. I'm starting to think like, I think I know what that is. The only thing I really feel sad about is there's a treasure chest over here that I can't open up unless I use a fly spell or something. I don't want to mess. I don't know if I want to screw around with that. Or waste a potion of fly on it. And I definitely don't want to go back, redo my group, do a long rest, whatever, get Gale, memorize the spell, come back over here, just open that chest. Alright. Can wild shapes still add things to the inventory? But he wouldn't be able to pick the lock is the problem. It was acting before like he could. But I think I might have accidentally made him loot a corpse or something in the middle of combat. And it seemed to behave as if it were going to allow me to do that. But I didn't pursue it. I was just like, whoops, misclicked, and then took it off. Can he pick up the chest? As a dire raven? Well, they do have strength associated with the thing that they are. I don't know if it... I mean, isn't a chest normally heavy? Or can anyone just pick one up? Toughness. Now, clearly this bird's not going to be able to do it. But I didn't even check, I don't think. Because he can't add shit to inventory at all. Because he's a pet. Alright, you know what? Why not? That's why I've got this whole, like, save thing set up, right? Aslin? Alright. Turn into a dire raven. Could a spider climb on? Probably not. Alright. Form of dire raven. Yeah, this does not look like the type of bird that's going to be carrying chests, but I guess we'll see. Pick up. Holy shit. Nick, you're a genius. Alright, come over here. Drop that shit. That's crazy. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Will and Shadowheart.
What am I to do? Onward.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, Will.
As one does.
That was some good thinking there, Nick. All that for a cloak. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1d4 acid damage. Who's now?
No one's stopped me yet.
I think I got him wearing a cloak, and I think it's just decorative. I know this actually gives him bonus to saving throws. Alright, what about...
I wonder what the next move is.
What about her cloak? I think her cloak might just be decorative. And I often use her to, like, go in the middle of everything. I have her turn her the angel storm on, and just say, like, walk into that crowd of things with your angel storm on. You never used a wild shaping druid before? Wasn't sure if they could still loot or not. Oh, I thought you did a build with a druid. One of the game... I mean, not that you got far into it, but I thought you tried to replicate Ursa's build in BG3 at one point. Maybe you didn't get far enough. Or didn't play it enough. Because I thought I remember you doing that, but then realizing some way in the way that BG3 implemented the rules you were relying on did not translate. You didn't play it for long. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give this to her. It makes sense. She's like the perfect person. Not, you know, I'm gonna change her and everything, but she'd be a perfect person to poison people that when they hit her. Alright, now who's gonna get the nice...
The pride of the gate.
What is Will wearing? Oh, he actually has a nice cloak. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud that lasts for 1 turn. Alright, he does disengage too. You had the rage, then wild shape. Oh, it's a barbarian. You couldn't trigger rage in wild shape form. Kind of weird you wouldn't be able to do that.
Times.
All right, now I'm thinking as long as we got this guy, a player character, able to come over here, maybe we send him up to poke his head around this crevasse. Backpack. Alright. Send him to go. He's gonna go all by his lonesome into another whole other zone. Oh, and his, oh, that's great. Alright, mind a little bit blown right now. I don't know where the fuck I am. Can he stealth? Alright. The thing is, I know now is they can fast travel. I can make them all fast travel to meet at a common spot. But it's gonna be quite a feat to get them all over here together. Oh, where the hell am? Oh yeah. Did I have a special face that I used? Alright, so apparently something over here could see me, or is it just because I went into the light it just failed? Hiding. Checked against cursed Kuotoa. Oh, that's a problem. We don't want to encounter a cursed Kuotoa. But is this all that's over here? Is just all this bullshit? Oh, very tempted about that chest, though. Hiding successful. Where's this Krakatoa thingy? Perception failed? Oh, there's all sorts of shit I'm not enjoying right now. Oh, some gold. A silver ingot. Getting some cool potions. Oh wait, keep hiding. Alright, now fly up here. Maybe we don't gotta deal with the cursed bullshit guy. A starfish, a hornshell, gold, onyx, bronze ingot. I'm just gonna take all this shit. Rotten fish, cutting board, a note. Attack the note?
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Wait, he's not Ellis. Oh, there's a thing to climb up here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna head back over here. Clearly something keeps seeing him. And then not attack. Multiple things keep seeing him. And not attacking him. Fly. I'll fly up here. Oh, this area. Where is he at? This area, I remember. Okay, so. This is where we were warned about some horrible thing being contained that if we woke it and failed to defeat it, would destroy the world or whatever. All right. So let's just do this. I think we've seen everything we need to see inside this crypt that we found. This little random adventure. So let's get the rest of these guys together.
Let's get going.
And we'll fast travel them. What was that? Grand Mausoleum. That should have everybody. This should have everybody in the same spot again.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right. Well, I think given all of the wait, do we have everybody here? Oh, they're all oh, they all just walked over here. So we could, if we wanted to, all go down there. I did not feel a compelling need to do that, though.
A hero at heart.
I don't want to go in there yet. That place scares me. That warning scared me. I think I want to maximize my level in this area first. There we go. That's the order we like. Flying is OP.
What to do?
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, just want to make sure nobody's borderline overburdened. I think we should go back to camp. Because we used a lot of our spell slots.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see, any Shadowheart. Gotta check in with my girlfriend. Hey, babe.
It's about time Halson actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
Ah, he's nice, huh? Just covered in blood. You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it. Hey, Keith. Hellos to you,
Very
too.
serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Yep, that's where she's like, yeah, I might be becoming a Dark Lord servant, but I still got room in my heart for you. That's what gives me hope I can change. Like, hey, how about you don't become a servant of the Dark Goddess? I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company.
She likes me.
And attractive company, too.
She
no
really
less.
likes me. Yeah, that's good. All right. Let's, here, you get out of your form. A Riz is his main stat. Gotta level up the Riz.
I've got a long road ahead.
At some camps, when you're next to water, you can walk into the water and it'll make all the blood shit rinse off of you. But apparently not here. All right. Is anyone else I want to check in with? About Gale. How you doing? Check how Asterion is doing.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Oh yeah, I did meet the guy that he wanted to... One of his quests is the demon we keep running into. He wanted to ask him a question. And we ran into the demon again, but I had Will as our rogue instead of Astarion, so he wasn't there. So I get to tell him, yeah, we met Raphael. I know you were looking for him.
You did? God damn it. I wanted to be
I didn't
there. I
know.
make a deal. All right. So, what did the old devil have to say?
The dude appeared out of nowhere. I had no idea we were going to run into him. He wants us to kill something, an old enemy of his.
Well, I do like killing. Perhaps if we help him, I can still salvage something from this. He would owe us after all. Yes. Yes, this might work. Now we just need to get on his good side.
Yeah, alright. Well, we may take care of that, but we'll do that with Gale. He's a slightly less good rogue than you, because he doesn't have dark vision. But he's infinitely less irritating. And I'd have to swap all of his rogue equipment to you if we did a switch.
Very well.
Speaking of rogue equipment, Gale? Can you not access people that aren't in your party? Can you not access their inventory? All right. I'm gonna ask you to leave the party, lady friend, but only for a minute.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Oh my gosh, she likes me so much. Bottom left button. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I like that. All right. So this is what I wanted to do. Thanks for that, Nick. See if there's any shit that I thought he should have. Mostly the healing potions. Potion of Featherfall. No. Yeah. Glorious Vaulting. Animal Speaking. Probably don't need that for anything. We can all do that anyways. Spell slot. I don't care so much about that. Although this might actually be good for Shadowheart. Fire resistance. This is all sorts of shit I never look at. Weapons deal an extra 1d4 damage. Here, give that to him. He does weapon damage. They just added it since you last played. Oh, okay. Can you make them cast spells and shit too? No, I'm gonna guess not. Alright, is anything else? He does an awful lot of scrolls. No. I forget, who can use scrolls? Is it just about anybody? On the fire shield. I never think to use any of this shit. We'll move those scrolls of Featherfall over. Scroll of Blink. Scroll of Misty Step. Alright, now we're gonna leave the rest in there. Alright. Oh yeah, I've had my wizard learn all the scrolls that we come across. Even though half of the spells I'm never gonna have him actually memorize and bring along. And right now I'm using the druid instead of him. Because the other ones I feel kind of like we need. Like, I feel like you need a rogue. You need a dedicated healer. You need a dedicated tank. And so far I've been, like, Gale can in the right circumstances. Or not Gale. Wait, is his name Gale? The wizard? Yeah, Gale. He can, you know, wizards have some pretty powerful spells, but a lot of times they're just sitting there casting their cantrips over and over again. And unless you got the right circumstances to where one of their big boomers is going to help, in which case it does, it's huge. But then it's like having the druid in owlbear form wrecking shit generally better. Longstrider is amazing this game. That's a spell I never even took a second look at. Increases movement speed by 10 and it's not concentration? Holy shit. Yeah, why the hell? He can cast it on other people too? It doesn't say that target self. Like, I could almost see him opening by just casting this on a bunch of people. Alright, hold on. What am I not going to use? Entangle? Now, he's got, like, a bunch of pets that can do that shit. Longstrider. What other shit am I forgetting about? If you play too much BG3, you get dreams, nightmares of Gale trying to marry me? Yeah, I did have that awkward moment where I thought we were having a good buddy moment where he's teaching me to do magic, and all of a sudden it's all about whether we're gonna... Feels like it's all about whether we're about to F each other. And I was like, oh, this is not how I envisioned this encounter going, Mr. Gale. He just wants to teach you magic. No. He wants me to teach me something magical that he thinks. Oh, and it's a ritual. Holy crap, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Enhanced Leap is also a ritual. I'm just noticing he's got all these ritual spells. I don't know if I'd use it, but... That seems like almost just useful enough to justify it, though. Like, I've never once used Ice Knife. But I never... Well, he can't cast this stuff except when... He can't cast this right. So the utility of Enhanced Leap is limited because he can't cast it while he's in owlbear form. But he can cast the other thing while he's in owlbear form. I might leave the others as is. Poison, Lesser Restoration, Moonbeam, Barkskin. Do you have any other recommendations for something to use instead of Barkskin as a concentration spell to maintain when he's in owlbear form? Because I think it takes his AC from 14 to 16, which to me is justification enough. But I kept thinking there'd be some, like, really badass concentration spell he could be using, and there wasn't. Well, the other one was, Level 4, there's Stone Skin. That's concentration until long rest, which seems pretty badass. But he can only cast one 4th level spell. And that's where I'm like, well, I think based on what I've experienced so far, if I have to choose between Conjure Woodland Being and Stone Skin, I'm choosing Conjure Woodland Being at this point. I'm a fan of Conjure Woodland Being. It doubles the size of your group, seems like. Alright. Alright, everybody. We're gonna call it a night. Gotta watch that auto rest. Sometimes they'll make you eat twice the amount of food you need. You can long strider all your summons too. Alright, that's gonna be definitely part of our... Why is there vines over here? That was weird. Okay. Did he have like druid shits in his sleep and cause? That's where he was sleeping. Okay, I don't know what happened, but it looked like something nasty happened when he was sleeping. Now he's trying to play it off like, oh, I don't know where all that green sticky shit came from. Guess we'll never know. All right, let's get our speak with animals. We'll check in with Dog. Hey, buddy. Since now we got Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah. I keep forgetting about looking for animals when you have speak with animals spell. Any animal in the game you can actually have a conversation with. I've forgotten about that. I don't even look for them. He vined in his sleep. Is that what they call it? I had an entangling dream. It's like a druid's version of, you know, a nighttime emission. So... Alright. Well, first off, we're gonna do all our summons and everything once we get where we're going. Happens all the time to young druids when they become men. I think Wreathwind Town, that's about roundabouts where we're at. The Toll House. All right, everybody come over here.
The path lies before me.
We're all gonna summon all of our shit. Cast our morning buffs.
All's well that ends. Not
Summon Scratch. You summon your shit. Where is it at? Summon Woodland Being. And then your Woodland Being needs to summon its Woodland Being. Now that we've got all of our summons,
Wits and blades, always sharp.
move Shadowheart to the middle and have her cast Aid. At level 2, it adds 5 hit points, everybody, but I think it's worthwhile to use a level 3 spell slot so everyone gets 10 hit points. That means the Raven goes from 1 hit point to 11 hit points, and the Dog goes from 5 hit points to 15 hit points. If I had more than one 4th level spell slot, it could be worth using it for that. Give everybody everyone's max hit points up to 15 higher. But this is like such a great use of a 3rd level slot. How many people I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just added 80 hit points to the group. So I'm a big fan of that spell. Okay, let's do the Long Strider trick. Oh, let's do first his bark skin. And getting distracted. Okay, that's what Long Strider looks like. It's this one. Wait a minute. Upcast. So, is it still a ritual if I upcast it as a level 3 slot? I mean, it would just let me affect additional targets per level. It'd just be nice if I'm going to be doing this to 7 people, then I have to cast it 7 times. But I don't trust... You never upcast it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna just quick save and see what happens. Targets 3. Me. I guess I've got to be in my little circle here. No, that didn't count. All right. Here.
Have a lot on my mind.
Get over here.
Well, in it.
All right. This is gonna be complicated to remember who all has got it. All right, well, let's eliminate. We gave it to Scratch already. Oh, I guess I couldn't give it to the bird yet. The bird's out of his little circle. Alright, fine. We'll give it to Thandros. So, Will... Get the bird. Oh, maybe the bird can't get it? Oh no, that worked. Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider. All right, everyone's got it. Oh, that was quite the ordeal. And I think we'll keep him in this form until we need him as an owlbear. I think turning into an owlbear is a bonus action, right? Yeah, it is. Just do it one at a time. Yeah.
No time to rest.
Part of the morning rituals: eat, poop, Long Strider. All right.
A hero at heart. Silence is gold.
Yeah, I know I said I wouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. Alright, there's some shit that can see over there. Rotten cheese. Rotten food.
Quite empty.
At least it's worth more than their lives.
Alright, who's talking? The Visage of Obedience. Alright, it's a... Spectre's memo. Vizu's up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. Half dozen crates this time. As if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound. And no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. But they seemed to have grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, Garen Roth will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. This was a letter, a note to B from Jay.
Nothing of value.
The Shadow Curse ruined the cheese. Now I want cheese.
I'll take that.
There's that thing earlier, Allie. This is one that lets me pick up the a shadow root sack. Yeah, what does our shadow root sack do, anyways? That would be a... It probably went straight into my crafting ingredients. Alchemy pouch. Open. Shadow root sack. You use it to make an elixir of viciousness. What does that do? It's a syrupy liquid, languidly swirling inside this bottle. Somehow reminds you of a predator lying in wait. Doesn't exactly say what it does. I just know I can make it now. Alright, so this thing looks bad. But it's got a hand, it's got like a hand thing on it. The default option is not to attack, it's a hand thing. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean. There's another one up here. Visage of Greed. Visage of Obedience. There's definitely some weird shit going on here. Alright.
Let's see.
Gonna poke our head around the side here. Will is having a great sneaky adventure. Yeah, if that Huel I had before stream is starting to wear off. An outhouse door. Yes, leave no stone unturned. Gotta check the dirty toilet seat. Oh, he's just gonna sit on it. Maybe the druid, we should tell the druid about this so he doesn't have any accidental, entangling incidents tonight.
Quite on the fly.
Oh, I had my regular Huel. The regular Huel is the strawberry flavored Huel. And then I add a few real strawberries. Usually bananas, but we're out of bananas right now. And then I add some yogurt, some probiotic yogurt. And ice and water. And I blend it all up real nice. Will it blend? Oh, Nick. Nick. It's brilliant. Well, I say that strawberry flavor, I say, tastes like Captain Crunch berries. So yes, it is that one. It is that one. Yeah, it's pretty good too. Although I also like, one time they were out of that one, and they sent me a substitute of banana instead. And a lot of times I don't like banana flavor. Like fake banana flavor, I think can taste pretty obnoxious. But this tasted like really mellow. Like if someone made a banana cream pie type of banana with real bananas. And that worked really well with strawberries as well. It's like a straw... Because I add bananas to my strawberry shake anyways. But having the banana-based flavor one with actual strawberries and bananas added, that was pretty tasty too. It's funny too because I would never have ordered that banana flavor. Except there were an accident, right? All right. So I don't know what these things are, but they seem kind of interesting. So let's see, what was over here? Over there was the visage of regret. Can I examine? What is visage? It is a grim visage. Oh, hold on. Will.
Silence is golden.
I was just like not even paying attention. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's one of the thorns. He's like the boss, the big boss's brother or something. Thorn was the person who made this whole place cursed. Not this Thorn though, like another Thorn. The accursed keeper of coins. Coin helmet. Cursed coins have gathered around the head, increasing her overall health. Coin armor. Armored and enchanted coins. This creature is a clinking emblem of golden greed. Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? Alright. We went to Red Lobster on Tuesday and got a free lobsterita because the customer didn't want it. It was a blue margarita with coconut rum. That sounds pretty good, actually. It's like my favorite drink is I like pina coladas. It's probably my favorite. If I go to a bar where they can make it, I like coconut drinks. But I also like Blue Hawaiians, which is a non-creamy but still coconut flavored beverage. That's what you're describing reminds me of Blue Hawaiians. And I've never had that drink. Yeah, pina coladas. A well-made pina colada is my favorite. Creamy, not too strong, but strong enough. There's a weird balance that they can hit. They prefer less strong to more strong. If it's too strong, it ruins the flavor. Weight 300 pounds. A cocoa nut. Alright. There's a stuck safe. Lock picking impossible. Okay.
Silence is gold.
Why does it keep... Visage of guilt. So if Will did come up here, trying to figure out if there's some reason why I would want to position him up here and then bring the other people in. Oh, there's some gold over there. All right. I love gold. He did it again. He keeps unhiding.
Can't undo. Can't forget.
Oh, there's gold all over the ground. Alright, we want to get rid of that shit, because if we get into a fight, I'll bet you all this loose lying gold is going to end up being like refortifying all of this bullshit. Also, I don't mind getting a bunch of extra gold either. It's a win-win for me. Less gold for him to use his armor in the environment. More gold for me to spend on shit. Ooh, look at all this spicy pork sausage. Okay, you might notice I'm getting a little hungry. Wooden barrel. So the floor's been spattered with blood, but I guess the red is just the enemy's view. Oh yeah, when he's hiding, that red indicates areas, the line of sight of people that can see him. Or if he walks into that, he'll have to pass a hiding check.
That lock's made for picking.
Oh yeah, he's got this. Unless he rolls with one. This could be a cool room for a hangout while everyone else ambushes or everyone else attacks these bad guys. Although, maybe do I want to engage in a conversation? Maybe I don't want to open by attacking. An opulent chest. Yeah, we can do that. I like spicy stuff. Sometimes my body doesn't. I made this mistake for Christmas. Somebody got me this little bottle. It's red habanero and black coffee hot sauce. And it's got like a sweet, like almost a cinnamon edge to it. And I swear, the few times I've had it, I get a little out of control. Like, it's really tasty. And the last time I ate it, I think it was like, I had the midnight munchies, like before I went to bed, and I found some crackers, like a sleeve of crackers. And I was like, oh, I bet it would be good, just pour a little bit of this on the crackers. And indeed, it was good. And in fact, I ate the entire sleeve of crackers and probably about half of this bottle. I didn't go to the bathroom properly for the next 2 days. Like, it was just like, oh, no, that didn't work out. What are these gloves? Battle Mage's power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. Okay, that's the situation doesn't come up a whole lot. But let's see, what is arcane acuity? And you get +1 on strength saving throws, so that's nice. It's arcane acuity. +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. I mean, this is a nifty thing, but it's one of those things where if you put it on somebody, it's not going to do much 99% of the time. It's a thing to consider selling. No one seems to have a use for it. Chair, let's check the wooden desk. Nah, you don't need that.
It was all me.
I'm really playing with fire right about here. All right, let's get out of the way. Go, 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 Will. The skull, they are all these different skulls floating around. I'm guessing they're a servant for him. Each one of them seems to be related to a vice. So this one is, or some sort of a fault. The visage of guilt. Another skull over here is the visage of greed. Another skull down below is the visage of obedience. I don't know exactly what that means, but there are different traits associated with these skull things. Here's another one. Visage of heartlessness. I'm thinking maybe they're all traits of this person? Oh, there's a way up. Alright, let's pick up all this gold. Speaking of greed, dude, get out of the way. Oh no!
What do you bring?
This could be a problem. I could say as a rogue, I could say, I'm afraid I'm more of a taker than a bringer, if you catch my meaning. I'm wondering if they would appreciate that. Kindred spirits. I have a feeling not. But that's what I'm gonna say. It's the one that's the least...
You never take, only bring. I require good.
Only a fool's easily parted with gold. What's in it for me?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
If I leave you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
How much gold? Yeah, I'll throw a gold piece and see what happens, because I'm curious. Uh-oh. Our lights are flashing. There have been a lot of power outages because we have a windstorm and everything. Okay, so that's how it is.
More gold.
Here's another one.
Again.
Alright, well, we've got like thousands of gold, so I'm willing to throw them a few individual pieces. Like, if I give her 4 and then she's like, man, that's enough. I doubt that's going to be the case, but, you know. Or is this just going to go on forever?
Another.
Alright, gonna do. Just figure. I'll do it a few times and see if at a certain point she's like, there, that's good. I have a feeling it's like she'll never... I think she's never going to stop asking for more gold.
I require more.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
Oh, that's a problem. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Rogue persuasion. The toll collector scam is old and uninspired. Give it a rest. Figure out a new trick. All right, I don't know. I'm gonna see what happens. Ooh, difficulty class 18. Ooh, oh no. No bonuses either. So he's gonna roll 2 20s, but one of them's gotta be 18 or higher, or he fails. Alright, well, I'm locked in now. Do I even bother to use an inspiration? No. I can use inspirations to roll again. I only have 4, and the odds of it going through are extremely low. So I'm just gonna roll with the loss.
No! The gold is for the toll. The toll must be paid. You must pay.
All right, yeah, this went bad. All right, now I gotta remember to bring everybody else in, right?
Looking ahead.
Let's see. Let's do a, see, everybody be a little sneaky. I'm not forgetting the rest of my group this time.
Battle favors the fearless.
Don't mind me.
Where'd all the eyeballs go upstairs? Kinda seems like they did.
I can't waste any more time. Never wanted the easy path.
I'm gonna see if there's an easy way to get up the stairs. Oh, there is this. I can... Oh, that's up to the... What? No, this level. Wow, this thing's really got like a blind spot. All right, I'm gonna move him in on this. Let me see, do we got, resistance is none. I don't trust that for one fucking second. Another scouting adventure in which Will dies. It is a distinct possibility. All right. 606 hit points? Are you for fucking reals? All right, we're gonna go Divine Smite, double damage. And now he has joined the battle. Let us... give ourselves some divine favor. And let us do another. We're gonna go all in on this guy. critical miss. Okay. Don't like that. Yeah, well, we're hoping to get... Yeah, he's still got quite a few hit points left, if I can tell correctly. This does seem to be a convenient way to get our people into the fight, though. That little passage he just took up there is basically going to get everybody in there. There, my girlfriend's gonna help me now. And time for some killer angels. Yeah, good old what's her name? The human or whatever? I don't know what race she's at. I think she worships some kind of an evil goddess or something. Whatever. She's my favoriteest person. Alright, has he got any super badass spells? Can call lightning. Ooh. Is it worth using Call Lightning? I'm assuming I can do Call Lightning and then change into the dire wolf or into the bear form and then continue using. You can call down lightning again without expending a spell slot. Does that count as an action though? I think it does. I think it does. Which means if he's going to use that, this is all he's going to be doing every turn. Moonbeam, also concentration. Good old fireball lady. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna send him up there. Here, you separate from your pets there. Although we're turning into an owlbear itself cause him to be seen. That seems like maybe we'll open with some kind of a... Yeah, it very well could. That could cause him just all by itself could cause him to be seen, and then not get the kind of exciting jump up on this guy that I'm currently excited to be employing. So, I keep Barkskin, Moonbeam. Nice. All right, and now we turn into... No? Oh, it's not his turn yet. Okay, yeah, then it's good that I went for that move. Alright, so let's bring him up. Now one thing I realize I'm doing right now is I'm bunching all of our people up. Oh, this guy doesn't hide. Whoops. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just send him up there. Now he's in the battle. All right. What about you? Do you hide? No, she doesn't hide either. Here, then she can go up. Oh, she's already been spotted. Okay. A dog. Dog can hide. Oh, dog is in combat. Is anyone not in combat yet? The bird? The bird is hiding. Here you go. Peck his eyes out, bird. The bird is stealthily flying through the room. That's how you can tell if a bird's being stealthy. If it's flying in slow motion, you happen to look up, you go, that bird's sneaking up on somebody. Look at the way he's flying. Does a bird go for the eyes? He can. He has rend vision. Maybe he should try it. I wonder if I can get on the other side without being spotted. He's gonna flank him. All right. Rend vision. Gonna gouge your golden eyes out. Hey, he did. He's blinded now. He probably thought he was getting away with something. All right. I don't think we have any extra people that I've forgotten about. So now let's now with him we will disengage because he's in bad shape. That will allow him to move away.
Finding my way.
Probably not a terrible idea to take a big fat healing potion. Wasn't quite as great as I was hoping, but alright. And now can we get in a sneak attack on this guy? Yes. Didn't do the kind of damage I was hoping for. Definitely have not gone from 600 down to near death. This could end up not working out very well at all. I wonder if killing these little guys is going to help. Like, maybe that'll help whittle them down. Roots there, so you can climb up them. I'm curious. All right, I'll keep him up there.
Let's finish this.
We'll keep her there. Dog. I like Dog where he is. Well, you know, we can start getting Dog closer to the action. Maybe Dog can help out with one of those skull faces. And, you can make your way up there. Can we, dash? Yeah, let's dash. Get up there closer. End turn for you. Bird doesn't have anything else to do.
Choice but to keep going.
And I don't think he's got anything else to do at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna see how cool it is after he kicks my ass. Oh yeah, let's do the opportunity attack. Oh yeah! Did that weaken this guy? Alright, his maximum health is now 506, which tells me we should be focusing on these little assholes. Wild shape, time for some owl bear. Little owl bear situation. Boom! Alright. Now you're probably not feeling like you made a good decision. Be nice if I could make them all walk into this shit, though. Alright, now let's go for the... Not enough. Ooh. Not enough. Oh, he doesn't have any more actions because he used it when he first came up the stairs. That's why. Alright, then we're just going to have him chill. And you can come up the stairs. Can you attack anybody? No, you come up the stairs, right? Right here. And you can just chill. And I hope all these things run into these angels. There you go. Oh no, it's saved? No, don't save against the angels, you little bitches. Where the hell are you going? I think this thing got lost. Oh, is it going after Will? Why do these assholes keep saving against my Angel Storm? They still take damage. But quit saving. I want you to take more damage. Why am I stuck upstairs right now? Okay, so this guy got up. Alright, what? Can I get on the right level? Here we go. Can he hide? Yes. This thing's got 8 points. That thing's got 16. Let's do a sneak attack on them. Too dark. Okay. Gotta move a little closer then. Yeah? Alright, now let's see. Close enough it's not too dark? Yes. Alright, now his max health went down by another 100. Alright, so attacking the cohorts does appear to be the order of the day. Can I get an offhand attack on this guy? No, not enough movement. I could do a dash and then get an offhand attack. No, I like to stay where I am because then I won't be able to disengage. Let's do a little hidey. A little hide. Okay, I like this. I like this for Will. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
What's the plan?
Alright, I think the plan is we walk... Oh. That's okay. We walk towards... Yeah, you missed. Of course you did. We walk towards this guy. Make him... And we walk back. And make them all have to deal with this angel bullshit again. Alright, and now we're going to cast an actual spell with her. And I think I like Radiance of the Dawn. Which is going to be an area of attack that hurts all the baddies. Hey, look, there's some gold on the ground. Bitch tactics in full force right now. Alright, I don't think there's anything else she can do at this point. Alright, dog, no, we're gonna skip you for right now, dog.
Easy these days.
This thing's got 8 points of damage. His attack does 6 through 18. Yeah, I like that. And he gets multiple attacks. So I think we're gonna run up on this guy and do 14 is what we want. $1942. Yeah, this will be fine.
May the gods take you first.
All right, took that thing. Oh, look at how her armor's going away. I just noticed that. She's like this creepy, skinny, undead lady underneath all that shit. Is she undead? Yeah, she is. She's like a zombie lady. Yep. So she's up to 106. Are there any more of those? Okay, there's another visage upstairs. This guy. Not enough resources. Action. Okay, we can still do an offhanded attack on this thing, I think. All right. He can still move a little bit, so what I want to do... Hey, down again. I like it when he falls down. Yeah. We may not even need to kill the last eyeball. Oh yeah, dog. Get up on this action, dog. Here, why don't you run up? No, let's get some of the other people up first. Oh, a miss! Alright, who else? This lady, the Dryad lady. Let's get her strengthened shillelagh on herself to make her staff hit hard. And then we're gonna go up with her and give a whack on him. And now they're ensnared. Okay. Here, let's get her, let's move her back a little bit. Alright. And where's Bird? Yeah, we'll have Bird just do a little bitch. Bird just gonna peck Just be a bitch. There you go. How do you like that? And we'll get Bird out of the way. And, now we get Dog up there. Get the whole menagerie up there. I'll do a little dash to give him some extra movement. Alright.
Can't even catch my breath.
And I think we're good leaving him where he is. Let's see if this skull comes down. Yeah, this skull really took the roundabout way to get down here. Oh, nice! And then it walks into the angels and dies. Yep. And now she's down to 6 hit points. No! Whoa, what did this happen? Okay, that did not look good. Alright, how did she just... I didn't even realize how she just died. Oh, the Spirit Guardians finished her off! Alright, well that was quite the little adventure.
My faith will guide me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's see. They, what is this? Twist of Fortune. Hmm, 512 damage, 1d8 plus 4 piercing. This might actually be a good weapon for the druid. Oh no, the weapon he's got now is a little bit better. Nope.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, loot that. Loot whatever this key is. Tollmaster office key. An unsigned trade visa. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Alright, it's probably not anything that's happening anymore. It's probably some scheme this person did before they became an undead gold monster. All little visages. Don't have any treasure. Not entirely surprised to find this out. Should be picking up... Oh, look at all this gold that fell off. I love gold! What is this plaque over here?
Seized inventory.
What's that? Oh, well, we're not getting in this way.
Seized inventory.
Alright, so apparently there's some cool shit going on in there. Well, I'll bet. Oh no. Wonder if he can do a jump from the ground level. He can do like super jumps.
Should mind my step.
Shadow cursed vines. Maybe he could burn the vines. 0. Medium toughness. Are there any explosives in the area? Pause. A nice explosive barrel would come in handy right about now. Not seeing any explosives. Oh, the safe. gonna try and bust this thing open? Alright, let's get a little bonus from her. Do I want to use a potion for this? We have a bunch of these potions that heal giant strength. Increase your strength to 21. Do I want to do it for this? No. Oh, we did it. I thought we made it picked up a key. I didn't realize when I came over here this was going to, by default, have him try and force the thing. But I'll take it. Is that one coin in there? Alright. Oh, that was 544 gold. Okay, never mind. That wasn't nothing. Toll Masters. Okay, look at all this gold laying around. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to look at up here. Turn on the candles. There we go. Bright and cheery. Perception failed. Oh, I don't care for that.
There's no time to waste.
Here, let's bring in the other heavy-hitting wisdom person.
Press on.
She's got good perception. I bet the druid's got decent perception too. Perception failed. Okay. What's his wisdom? His wisdom 17. If he can fit through the damn door. Yep. Physics be damned. Perception failed, twice.
Give up now.
I was hoping you'd come to
No,
chat.
I'm not trying to chat with you.
What do you need?
No. Perception successful. Rotten floorboards, so that's good to know.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, I wonder does the, did they get to do... Does she get to do perception checks? I don't know if pets get to do perception checks. But I think there's more over here. Oh, all of a sudden we can't see it anymore, huh?
All right, what now?
What's next?
Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
Oh, hey, Jeff. Nothing in that desk.
I love surprises.
Nothing exciting there. Nothing exciting there. What is this made with duster? Right, big painting. It's not worth a lot of money. Skip that. Oh, can I move it off the wall? Maybe there's, you know, secrets. The secret safe.
What's that?
Can I move this out of the way? Yeah. Can I move this out of the way? No. Don't stand on the shit, dude. Absolute outfit? No, I don't care for that. Here, jump. Ooh, look at that big chest. An iron vine shield. Hold it, while the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with shillelagh, and they're hit by a melee attack, the attacker gains 1 piercing damage. Well, I mean, that's nifty, but... It's nifty. A stuffed ogre head. that I can attack. I don't know why I want to, but I could. Can I cast Sacred Flame at the ogre head? No. But now I'm curious. All right, get the owl bear out of the... Get your big giant owl ass out of the way.
There is work to do.
Fire lady? Shoot fire at the ogre head. Shoot more fire at the ogre head. Alright, I just didn't know why if it gave me an option to destroy it.
Where am I needed?
You know what? I think we should use a, let's just use a short rest.
That'll have to do.
To heal up. What? Did a dog die? What was that screeching sound? Somebody just died. I don't know what that was. Everything appears to be in order. Wooden desk. A toll house ledger. Official record of traders and goods passing through Wraithwind. That's the name of this, what was this town. As well as tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal. Bears the letters GT. That's the person we just killed. Something Thorm, whatever. The owl? Huh. As pages progress, the number of recorded traders and collected toll dramatically dwindles. Interesting. Okay. And he's still there. So what I'm trying to figure out is there some reason why we would conceivably want?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
To break, to fall down there? Let's see what's happening underneath here. Oh, there's still gold laying around here.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
It's blocked from the other side. Can I wreck this thing so it can be like a controlled... Here we go. Let's just make it really obvious where we can't stand. I didn't think to check if I could find the item aside from a scroll that let me do Featherfall. Let me see. Where's our bird? Oh, since his shapes recharge with a short rest, I should have taken advantage of that before I did the short rest. Could have had him go explore down here. Flight. Oh, there's definitely some shit down here to take a look at. All right.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Forget it. It's blocked from behind. Can't slow down.
I have to do with one of his super jumps. Is it still gonna hurt him? He's gonna lose 9 hit points if he jumps down there. That might be acceptable. It'd be preferable to wasting a scroll. Is there any other way I can get down there without... I mean, I guess we could... You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's use his, We're gonna dismiss the form. Turn him into a bird, which is surprisingly coming in more handy than I thought it would. I was like, well, you already got a raven pet. Why is it gonna... But the thing is, raven pet can't do half the shit a actual player character can do. Alright, now he's a bird again. Now you fly down there. Now you push this button.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, not in any hurry to make everyone else jump down here. Let's check with the, see, maybe you could loot these treasures. Yeah, this is extremely handy. Bane. Well, okay. I'm a little disappointed that I can't move this shit out of the way. No. Bunch of crap in here nobody cares about. Old clothes, old clothes. Alright, and any reason? I guess conceivably someone could jump down to this thing. Now I'm curious.
No one's stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
Yeah, the lights are blinking. Don't care for that.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Oh. Best to return later. Okay. I didn't think I was entering Moonrise Towers yet. I just wanted to see if I could jump in here. Because he's got, like, some super jump abilities. Alright, so now he can definitely get up here. Can he move any shit out of the way? Alright, yeah, that's fine. Here, you fly up there. And you, sir, fly up there. And then everybody
Looking ahead. Let's be on my way.
Everybody gather around. It's time for a big reunion. Oh my gosh, Taco Bell. That's a sore spot for me today, Jeff. With all the ice storms and everything today. We didn't leave the house. My wife usually goes to her office today, but her office is closed because of the weather. And our rule of thumb is, like, when it's icy out, we shouldn't drive unless, like, there's a real reason we have to. So, no Taco Bell. And I even felt bad about ordering Uber Eats to make someone else drive in it just to bring me a Mexican pizza. So if the first Thursday in like 4 years I didn't get Taco Bell today. Speaking of which, I'm flipping hungry now. It's almost midnight. Holy crap, you guys. I need to end this stream. I gotta end this stream. It's late and I'm hungry. You still there, Brad, though? Brad was I thought would be super happy that I played Baldur's Gate. He did express a positive reaction to the fact, but then it also seemed to open old wounds with the D&D game that we played that we stopped playing a couple of years ago. Alright, let's just stop talking. Let's save. Do a main save. And quit the game. Yeah, I think this is gonna be one of those times where I end the stream pretty quick because I am both hungry and tired and it's late. So, no offense, Jeff. Yeah, I did pretty good. How long is my stream? Is over 4 hours. That's respectable. I got some shit done in the game. I made some terrible mistakes too. I learned some things thanks to Nick. So yeah, I need definitely a little bit of a night snack. I just remembered we had some cheese that I'd forgotten we had. I think I'm gonna have some cheese. I don't know what I'm gonna have it with, but I'm gonna have some cheese. That's all I know for sure. Cheese will be had. And with that, I know it's quick. I know it's sudden, but this is what's happening now. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Here. Wait. Which one is the? Which one's got pipe cock? This one. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now, Brad Pritchard, EV23, Ala Lee, Nick C, Jeff Harborough, probably Joss. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Probably not Keith. He just popped and said hi. Did Batus come in today? I don't think so. I think that just about covers it. Look at all those people falling asleep.